Hello, everybody. Oh, that's not supposed to be up there yet. Hello, everybody. How are you all today? So here it is, the fabled day, the return of La-Mulana in La-Mulana 2. Hello, Phantom. How are you today? I am doing okay. I got a lot of productive things done. I got some stuff done. I got a new vacuum cleaner for my flat, so my flat's very clean now. Yeah, I even got art of me dressed. I'm looking. Sorry, I need to make sure I've got my all my bits. So, as a heads up for the stream, I will be extra vigilant about backseating. Yeah, I do thank F-Star a lot for that, so I'm just going to make it even if it was. It is. That's not what I'm talking about, more, you know. There. Can I pin my own? Why can I not pin my own comments? Hang on, I will like it. Can I go into my fucking Twitch dashboard and do it through there rather than doing it through OBS? Yeah, okay, for some reason I try and if I try and pin my own post through OBS, it doesn't work. So yeah, I'm gonna be very, very vigilant about against backseating this stream. I'm also probably not going to. Yeah. Good to know it's not just me then. I think it just might be some kind. I might have to relink OBS or whatever. Some nonsense like that. But yeah, no. I'll like backseating will get you a timeout. If you backseat again, I'll just kill you. Category is just not letting people stream to them. How odd, but Twitch is often. Actually, I'm gonna bring the R back up just so I can make, because if I just zoom in a bit and make sure it is where. There we go, that's visible on screen. Excellent. So yeah, we've got the return of graph paper for drawing maps. I love maps. Do you love maps, chat? Because I'm going to be drawing a bunch of them. Unless it turns out the La-Mulana 2 has like in-game map functionality, in which case I'm going to go, oh no. But I think that in the spirit they probably want to have people drawing their own maps. Anyway. I've been other stuff general, I guess. I've been trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing in Shadowverse, because I've been trying to make Machina rune work in Shadowverse because I like Tetra a lot, but I'm not entirely sure I know how to make it work. I'm waiting for somewhat, like I tried just doing a pure list that was just like all the Machina followers and Ginger and then a couple of filler cards, but that doesn't really seem to work. It's not particularly good. Well, I'm mirrorless because she boosts the damage of the deck. That doesn't really seem to work that well as a strategy, so I'll probably have to see if I can figure out something else for it. But other than that, it's fine. It's great. It seems nice. There's a lot of people still running Wrath and Shadow just because I think they're fairly they were nerfed, and thusly the people are still struggling to figure out, right, how can we use these new buffs to beat them is the thing. I hear like Swordcraft's doing pretty good with having the legendary kick on there. I got demolished, like I've been demolished by a few decks that got buffed, but I don't know if that was just me not playing a good enough deck or them actually being better. They're interesting times. Well, I'm not leaning on the desk, am I, Phantom? That's silly. You can see they're clearly behind the desk. I'm clearly behind the desk. I'm not resting the fucking tits on the desk. You really not sense depth perception, you fool, you idiot. God. And like a desk has to be pretty sturdy. It has to like support lots of like office desks can support shit like computers and everything. Those are heavy. So God, don't be such an idiot, Phantom. Yes, I am nervous because this game is going to kick my ass. But it's gotta be done. It's no point putting it off any further. What's the time? The time is 10 past. That's good start. 10-ish past. That's good start time. Here we go. Several years earlier. I haven't watched this yet. Is this tale of La-Mulana? Is this going to be the story of La-Mulana? There was the egg, the mother of the earth. This must be before La-Mulana? Oh, ah! Umisakasugi! No, it's definitely a sequel because we're playing as the previous main character's third daughter. Mulberg's back! She's got like overworld sprites and shit. There she is in the pose. Did she just fall down? Oh, they got the full block art going on. That's nice. I'm gonna put the art away whilst. Oh, are you going to? My art hotkey is not working. I'll have to live with the art being there, I guess. With the that is what I can just manually do. I guess it's not that hard. But here we are, La-Mulana 2. I need to manually. Yeah, I need to actually set it to use the controller because it's currently set to controller. Yeah, that control's working now. Excellent. But here we go, La-Mulana 2. What is system controls? Oh, just the controls for the... Anyway, I guess it's time to start. Just get on with it. Do I start mapping at this point in time? Oh no, the map's going to cover the inventory screen. I'll have to move the map to a different... Maybe I put the map in the... It's not going to be used for much, actually. I can put the map in... Yeah, that covers up too much of the actual interface to be there all the time. So if we just put that... down here... and just pop. You know, if I put the I don't want it to cut off chat, so if we just put it, there we go, perfect. It does slide off the wrong side, but I can't be bothered to change that. It's like it's unfurling before your very eyes. Third right. Oh. I'm gonna start drawing the map because I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Hang on, I need to actually move things out. So if I have this here and no, that's not gonna work. Back. Okay, so far so La-Mulana. Trying to jump up there just makes us slide back down, but we've got lots of much. Look at that sprite animation. Look at her hair, her lovely hair. How long she goes. No. So this is the starting area, so it's probably not worth it, but you never know. Yeah, like that would be cool, but it would also be a lot of effort. Okay, yeah, that we can't even go. Can we even go back that way? Trying to remember all the. Yeah, no. So that mapping was entirely pointless because we can't even go that way. Anyway, there's our save point, village of departure. Anyway, so if this is the where did we go here? Or is this the way we came through? Okay, that is the way we came through. Ooh, free. Wait. Okay. I'm not gonna bother mapping the village. Zelpert! Not quite as pointless mapping, but still pretty pointless. Zelpert, what are you doing? Where'd you get these ladies? Can I have some? Hey, you made it! I'm Zelpert, elder of the tourist village of the La-Mulana ruins. So it's become a tourist resort. Hang on. Yeah, it is animated. He's jiggling his little... You can't really see it because I'm a bit in the way, but you can see he's jiggling his little wine glass. And the girls are blinking. Wow. We've gone so far. We finally managed to turn the La-Mulana ruins into a tourist spot, and now we've been getting reports of unknown monster sightings. So I sent a letter to your dad, an archaeologist, asking him to come investigate. So how come he sent his daughter? You can't get hold of your dad, so you break into archaeology and immediately surpass your dad, huh? What a weird family. Anyway, the request was for finding out just what is going on in the La-Mulana ruins, and then taking care of whatever the problem was. If you can handle it yourself, that's fine with me. You must have completed your dad's ninja training by now, right? Apparently, the monsters have been coming from the depths of the ruins. With all this danger, nobody's going to want to come here anymore, and we're going to lose all our businesses. Figure out the cause and make sure those monsters never come out again. But with me being such a gentleman and all, I'm going to do you a favor and help a cute little girl out. Lend me that tablet real quick. I don't want to give him my tablet. He's the dirty old man archetype. Oh, he's given us the messaging software again so he can bother us. This is my own homegrown messaging software. I'll send you helpful hints and stuff to help out with your investigation. As usual, my accent is completely inconsistent because I can't do voice acting for shit. When you hear the funky little beep notification, just hit the pause button and check out the tablet. You can thank me later. We got Zelpata. No, thank you. Oh, really? Why did you say that? Okay. Okay, here we go. It's me! Good morning, La-Mulana! I can see where you are using your tablet's camera. I'm gonna teach you the ABCs of adventuring. I'm such a gentleman. Try wandering about above ground a bit for entering the ruins. It'll be good practice. Don't leave me hanging. Read your messages. Great. So he's got fucking spot. He instantly installed spot. I mean, he did that for he did that before, didn't he? Installed just his fucking spyware messaging app. Oh, what the fuck? That pimped out looking stone tablet there, that's called a Holy Grail tablet, and it can hold memories. What it means is you can save by pressing the up button in front of the tablet. You better make sure to read what's written there too. Come on, promise an old man. I don't currently have the means to read it though, because I assume like the previous game, I need the reading software. Can I talk to... I cannot talk to the children unless I'm missing an interact button. Oh, you can do sets of apps now. That's handy. I'm just checking. Yeah. I'm sure I'll figure it out by mashing buttons. The Milana, hey, Ergonomicon. Okay, so I'm going to actually start mapping from here, I think. Yeah, I really wish there was a better way to have my setup here. It's kind of annoying. But anyway, right, we can get rid of all this because this is meaningless. Is my eraser. Maybe I will just do this on paper. It's less of a hassle. So here's our starting location in the village. We are here. And I would like, where was the save's glowing blue, so let's put a nice blue for our save points. I might need to do more of this. Anyway. It's all do this to show it's like a full screen transition. Anyway, nothing else is needed there. Switching programs like this might actually take some time, so. is a hot spa, which I'll just do a little hot spring, rather. It's like a universal hot spring logo, right? Oh, I should mark where it goes. Yeah. That goes up. Let's go. Right, what's in? What is in here? Is the shop. Oh, she's got a baby. Oh, nice. So she sells 5 packs of weights with has the map reader for 20 and the text tracks. Apps that records text. Yep. Oh, the sprite, the like character art sprites in this are amazing. I don't have the money. Why is the baby happy when she's angry? Sorry, lady. I'm broke. I'll come back when I have money. I have some money, so right now we go. Yes, it is the La-Mulana of twos. Oh, what's he got now? That big ass tent on the hill is where Al-Sadana lives. Al-Sadana was one of the 4 philosophers that headed up the ceiling of La-Mulana, and he was their top guy. Now he's old and lives in peace and quiet. Don't forget to go say hi. I guess we just get to chat to the 4 philosophers right now. Oh, he is old. Oh, what a charming young visitor. I'm Al-Sadana. I'm one of the 4 philosophers who once controlled death itself. Now, as you can see, I just lie in wait for death to come. Yeah, it's been a while since I played La-Mulana, but everything seems to control pretty well. It just looks so nice. I love the little, like, the sprite. You see the sprites of the inside down there, and you see the big, nice portraits of all the... I've heard about you from the Elder, but there isn't much I can do to help. Phobos and Samarantha, the 2 of the younger philosophers, are inside the ruins. You should pay them a visit. Since you've come all this way to see me, I'd be happy to tell you whatever you'd like to hear about the old days. Would you like to hear that again? Not that. I would not like to hear that again. And now he has gone to sleep. Yeah, it's definitely got a bit more fluid to it. Anyway, map time. So I feel like it'll be important to at least remember those also does. Green. Just getting this might not seem as useful to do in the starting area, but I feel like it's just good to get the habits going. Yeah. And then what was his name? Alf. Yeah. I'll check the messages. And just good habits to have. No pen and paper. Pen and tablet. It's a save on paper, and also so I can actually show you without doing an annoying hand cam stream. Right. So yeah, I guess if I don't have text tracks, I can't read signs. And I will buy. And I can't even afford text track. Yeah. Alright, let's see if... I don't know, it's just... There's just nothing here, no? Cannot pass there. I don't know if I'll ever be able to pass there, so I won't... mark it, but I'll put it on the map regardless. Mwah. Thank you, Vanny. Yeah. I might have to like start running the game in a window just to make it easy to tab it out. So you can't go that way. Wait. He's gonna give me any more money? I guess not. It's only 50 for... Can I jump on his roof? No, I cannot. Oh wow, they really have set it up like a tourist trap. There's my fucking... Oh, my... I was wondering why my tablet wasn't working. I was holding the pen the wrong way around. So... So I thought, oh no, is my tablet bugged out? Right, what's in here? This is... Ah, the hand scanner. That is... Yeah. The vital item. Already out shopping now, you can use some items by picking them and pressing the item button. There's more out there than run-of-the-mill hand scanners. The old ruins called tree treasures, weird items you gotta put someplace, all kinds of stuff. Bring them to me, I'll tell you what they are. If I can, that is. Yeah. Do I want to buy a... I might as well... I feel like... Do I really want to buy a shield? It's only 10. He's got the fucking gun ammo on them. Small but protects against enemy bullets. I'm sure it'll be very useful to have. I love the animation of Korisu on the at the like table. Anything else? Okay, that's all white handy. And now we can start reading signs with your hand scanner. Can we get enough? Oh, like because that's a beam. She actually walks carefully across it. That's interesting. Repairing the structural collapse of the ruins. Danger, do not enter. Chief of Construction, Samarantha. Ranta. Okay. Doesn't look like I can go anywhere else now. But I have the text track, so that's that at least. But I can't climb up any of this. The Great Elder statue, these ruins in the village are all their prosperity to the Great Elder. Don't knock or climb on the statue. I think I'm gonna have to knock or climb on the statue, but I can't do that right now because I don't know. I don't have whatever I need to go up there. Also, I marked this bit on the map really badly. Yeah. It does not. Go down to the side. It also has more shops. I probably might need to make these larger. This is. I guess I can just zoom in more when I need to. It was just like. I remember that was like path up there. But I guess I could go see what the sign by La-Mulana's thing is, and also see what the this is known as the Holy Grail Tablet. It has been in this village for generations. Examine it, or whatever that means. It will bring back all your memories of this place. Basically, you can save if you press the up button in front of it. Yep. It seems like the money in these they have now there. The altar used by the villagers. Please maintain respectful silence. Okay. Okay. Well, I've got the hand scanner, and I can't afford anything else, so I guess it's. Actually, no, wait, I can afford the map reader. There. Have you bought the map out from there? I literally just did. Maps are used to manage your maps, but you need to collect the maps yourself. The maps of the ruins are hidden in each site. Maps are above ground in the La-Mulana ruins. So I got those. Come and get them if you want them. Yeah. Alright, so here's a map of the La-Mulana ruins in the village area. So do you just get amnesia when you die here if it restores your memories? I think it's just a very meta way of saying. Wait, what if there's a plan if you do things this way? Okay, so there's our full map. So I can just draw this out real fast. There, and conveniently I do not have to cut off La-Mulana there. She hassles you to actually buy the map software. That's pretty funny. Entrance to La-Mulana ruins. P.S. Watch your step. Split gate. The split gate, similar to the Candy Bentar of Bali Island, but decorated differently. It is thought to have been built in tribute to the creator of the La-Mulana ruins, but these claims are unverified. There are also tales of people emerged from here once, but these two claims too are unverified. No, I have to actually... Hang on. How... Oh, I can climb up that. That's... La-Mulana Mural of Departure. A mural thought to be depicting the history of the La-Mulana ruins. Though these claims have not been verified, the ruins through the gate on the right are known as the Gate of Guidance. Let's go! Okay, so here we are again in the Gate of Guidance. Oh, we've got the, you've got... There's the ruins of La-Mulana. Back in the day, your dad explored and, well, destroyed the place. Reconstruction is ongoing, but keep going down and you'll get to the Mausoleum of the Giants, where monsters have been spotted. Don't go anywhere weird and you should be fine. God damn it, I said to investigate the place, not to jack it all up. I'm trying to tourist the place, you know. Is he complaining to us or my dad, though? Sir. New layer? I'll just do new layers. I'll save it all on the same file. What could go wrong? So I should have the... Yeah, map. So good at drawing lines on this thing. Okay, it's readable, it's fine. Got a weird little foot there. Okay, and we can go down here. Okay, I'm not tabbed into the game. What's down here? This area on the end is La-Mulana ruins, and there's the Gate of Guidance. These ruins are split into sections, such as this one has been determined these sections are created and inhabited by different races. That's just a... Ooh, I can climb... The fuck did you put there, Zelpud? Anyway, Interesting, I can't... Doesn't look like I can go down from here. Oh no, there's a ladder. The depths of the ruins are pitch black. They were once lit by undying flames, but these flames winked out when the ruins collapsed. Warning, there are bats in the ruins, so we'd appreciate it if you kill them for us. Take a picture, everybody. I got an achievement for that. Looking forward to the holiday snaps. Ooh, wait. That's slain. Looks like we've got a bit more horizontal range on the whip. Treasure chest. So there are many treasure chests hidden throughout the ruins. You'll need to undo the mechanisms locking them. For example, this chest can be unlocked by placing a weight on the pedestal below. Is this going to be a trap? Feels like it's gonna be a trap. But I gotta... No, it's just... not that mean. Shellhorn, baby! It makes the noise. It's the item that makes the noise. You got the Shellhorn? I mean, it is one of the artifacts on display in the ruins, so whatever. I'm such a gentleman. I'll give it to you anyway. The Shellhorn lets you know once you've solved one of the rune's mysteries. The sound sounds kind of like mystery solved. Get stuck in a trap and it'll make a sound kind of like, that's a trap! So we've got our... I realize you can't see the main thing this blocks out is the... If you kill a tourist, you can't get them to come back with more money. True. He does want the money. Anyway, let's... There we go through. Can also go through here. Also, this is the... That'll work for the entrance. Surface, and there was an chest in there. But first, chill. I know. Might I offer you an egg, Lana, in this trying time? Maybe. Reconstructed based on surviving records and recovered fossils, a race with snake-like lower bodies, thought to have been resembled the mother more closely than any other. Many aspects of the race are a mystery, as there are few records of them. The second children, reconstruction of the race known as the Giants. This race, which is said to have constructed nearly the entirety of La-Mulana, is relatively well documented, allowing for detailed reconstructions down to the accessories they wore. There are many statues in praise of the Giants, but it's unclear how giant they were. They were pretty big as far as I remember the boss battle with one go. The third children, reconstructed based on surviving records and recovered fossils. This race had bird-like wings protruding from their backs. Analysis of their remains suggested drastically different physical makeup from modern man, including slender bodies tuned for flight and long limbs. They are distinguished by the long, backwards arcing crest that stems from their heads. No, fish people. Fourth children? Records note they had fish bodies, but whether that means they were fish-bodied or humans with fish-like features is unclear. Their recorded history is remarkably sparse, suggesting they were not significantly intelligent. The fifth children. They had a body structure that closely resembled modern man, with evidence suggesting they were of shorter stature. Records detail that they established some means of creating life itself, pointing towards extreme intelligence. They created the sixth children. The sixth children, spawned by the fifth children's life-creating device, the Tree of Life. They were born by imbuing clay bodies with life. Their vast numbers splintered into warring factions. All analysis suggests they were almost physically indistinguishable from modern man. Yeah, probably because they were. Six distinct races are thought to have lived in La-Mulana. These races are called the first to sixth children. The expression children comes from the fact that their mother, La-Mulana, created them. Incidentally, we villagers are the seventh children, and you, our patrons, are the eighth. Oh yeah, the villagers are the seventh children. Ooh. There's a path up there. That's the water bit, if I remember correctly from the first game. Perish, bats. Ow. Oh. We are busy repairing the structural collapse of the ruins. Danger, do not enter. Chief instruction, somewhere around there. Okay, so the water ruins are fucked. There were indeed fish with legs. And killed a few of them. Alright, down we go. Oh, it's the Olmec that opened his mouth. Don't know what that's supposed to... Something studio? Face mural. Bears a striking resemblance to the colossal Olmec head at the La Venta ruins in Mexico. Again, this is tedious, but it's good to keep the habits going. I need to do this slightly high. This might... Here, I'm just... And how does that look on that? Yeah, that's fine. Probably zoom in a bit more. Bases often have coiling nozzles or weaponry inside. Some bases, such as the one above, are out of immediate reach. Perhaps there were ancient forerunners who could jump all the way up. Or you just have to be really good at jumping. And 10 coins. All the Olmecs are open-mouthed now. The ruins are labyrinthian. The room on the left, for example, cannot be reached conventionally by human means, unless that human is capable of jumping incredible distances. Warning, do not attempt the jump unless you are absolutely certain you can. Only a certified ninja, or archaeologist, can make the jump. Can I scan these things? They look like the flying machines, don't they? I'm gonna zoom in a bit. Yeah, it's looking fine. So, what we got? We make it very obvious on the map when I started doing... Yeah, that's still visible, great. Easy jump. Can we actually go any further than this, though? The elevator is out of order. Great, but it does have a door. So, wrong menu page, goddammit. Yeah, sorry, I seem to faff about with actually being able to... I need to be able to see chat. No, right. So it's currently locked off. There is a door here with a little... Whatever symbol is that too. I'm sure that will be fine. Let's go down. Oh! There's a tent here. Who's living here? Sorry, but the shop's not open yet. I'm thinking of opening up things once things calm down a bit. If you're inspecting the ruins, I'll give you a helpful tip. If you see that treasure chest outside the shop, it can be opened by hitting it from below. There's helpful stuff inside. Yeah, so I have to hit the treasure chest from below. So here it goes. Down. Also, I should mark claimed trusts. So I know there was a trust here, which is important. And, shop. There were more than 4... The chest above contains an artifact known as the Holy Grail. It was said that reading a Holy Grail tablet will record its location to the Holy Grail, allowing you to instantaneously recall your very being back to said location. It is a priceless artifact, so we ask patrons not to handle it. Well, I think I'll be taking that. Uh-oh, you've opened the treasure chest of the Holy Grail? That's a precious display item, you know, but it's necessary for the investigation, so what you gonna do, huh? I'm a pretty laid-back guy, aren't I? If you have the Holy Grail, you can warp places, it's awesome. You know the Holy Grail tablet near my castle, the things used for saving? You can warp to places there where those are located. It's basically a special item you can use to come hang out with me. Well, he really is a lot more needy with this girl than he was with her dad, isn't he? I guess that makes sense. Kind of guy he is. Okay, yeah, I can't... There's nowhere to go this way. It's all sealed off. Thanks for the tip. Oh, you can see the shield on her. When you got the shield equipped, you can see it on her back. Oh, that's cute. Right, down we go. Understandably. Oops. Nah, wrong color. Where's this? Ah, that's all. Well, that's a cool graphic they've got for it now. Pathway under construction following the collapse of the ruins, which I had nothing to do with, by the way. Feel free to crawl over the rubble and climb on the girders. So you got walls you can slide that you actually physically slide down now. Yeah, they can't go that way. So they're just like, yeah, sure, fuck it, knock yourself out, idiot. And hey, it's the element marking puzzle thing. Remember that? I'm sure. I'm guessing to the left here. No, we can't go with it. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Bats. Mausoleum of Giants upset ahead. Excellent. Mausoleum of Giants. Land of Mog! This is a monument to the giant race, the second children. The excessive damage to the Mausoleum of Giants is still under repair. Please watch your step. Okay, so we've got... New layer for a new map. Frequently asleep we are. So this is still like the tutorial area, so again, probably not that big a deal to do mapping, but it's a good excuse to practice. I hope this is fun content for you all. So, So once it gets into like the late game, you're doing a lot of backtracking through a lot of places. So there's less actual drawing maps and more just like adding checking the maps for various notes. Just double check we can. Anna, I need to pause whilst I'm tabbing out. Okay, so we can go there, and there's a big pit drop down there. Yes, it's just going down here, nothing fancy. It can't go any further along. I think, yeah, all connecting rooms. Oh, it's this thing. They've moved it. The Nebra Sky Disk, an astronomic mural with carvings of the sun, moon, and stars. It can be inferred that the forerunners who lived in the La-Mulana had a sophisticated grasp of astronomy. The mural contains records of successful communication between the forerunners and extraterrestrials! Aliens! They had ancient aliens, my god. But other than that, there's others. Oh, we can climb down here. What's down here? Cursed tablet. The tablet ahead is cursed. It is said that those who dare read it twice will be met with misfortune. It is relocated here for safety, as all signs suggest its curse is still active. Warning: do not read it under any circumstances. Okay, so that's the hard mode tablet. I haven't saved in a while, so I'm not going to activate it, but I'm gonna. Yeah, we're here. You could read it once, surely. You are forbidden from laying eyes on this tablet again. Those who do not heed this warning will suffer path of death. I only read it once! Oh snap, did you read a cursed tablet? It says right there that you're not supposed to read it, don't it? I don't know whatever actually gonna happen, but whatever it is, it's gonna suck. Apparently there's no way to undo that curse. Don't come crying to me when you're all up to your butt cheeks and ghosts. I only read it once! Be fine, right? I haven't activated hard mode, have I? Eh. No, not in this game, not in Good Thing. Also, hello. Zebu statue, blood knowing giant siblings. Zebu is the eldest brother, said to attempt to maintain peace between his siblings throughout their conflict. This may be why he is immortalized as a figure holding up the earth. Yeah, when it played the failed trap, the shell horn, I was a bit worried. Yeah, I can't actually get to that pot from here. Is there any way to kind of climb across? I cannot climb across the giants as you did in the first game. Looks like you made it to the Mausoleum of the Giants. Monsters is spotted just a bit further down. Just to be safe, write this down in one of your notes. You can save this by pressing the up button. Repairs has not been completed by this point. In the interest of safety, please record your journey here before moving on. I see, so it might not necessarily look like the standard save points. Interesting. Gonna be this. Horse. There and down. Miguela, Futo, Bodo, and Ledo were known as the Star Giants. Their goal was to leave the ruins and venture into space. Murals have been unearthed that suggest they communicated with extraterrestrials. Nice, the giant knew how to nap. Said to have been the first to fall in the battle against the Moon Giants. Alright, so if there's any like issues with the OBS side of the stream, please let me know because I don't currently have. Those are skeletons, but they're not active. Can I read the thoughts? It's not so bad being a skeleton. I've made lots of friends. Look at all the roaches. I've made it deeper into the ruins than EDR CH channel. Roach. Said to have been killed when stabbed to the chest by the Moon Giant, Saket. Theory suggests that she wanted to escape to the surface not only out of principle, but because she dreamed of seeing the sun. Note, Ledo's sanctuary is undergoing repair. The head is less complete than at time of discovery, and research into restoring it is underway. Okay. There's nothing hidden in there for now. Otherwise, nothing, just lore over here. Good old lore. Yeah. Wait, maps. Nazca lines, a mural of a series of ancient geoglyphs located in the Nazca Desert of Peru. This mural resembles one of those geoglyphs, thought to be depicting a hand. Ah. Ooh, music's gone quiet. So I haven't drawn the lines on this bit of the map. This mural resembles those of geoglyphs, thought to be depicting a tree. The depiction in this mural appears to be upside down. Oh no, I dropped some coins in a place I cannot get to them. Because bats are gits. It's the pointy giant man! You point. This leads to the. This supposedly leads to the infinite corridor, doesn't it? Ruby Stone, the statue in this room is a group of giants known as the Moon Giants. This one, Ribu, was executed for colluding in the Star Giants rocket development plan. Oh, what? Hello? Can I hurt you in any way? I can. Oh, fuck, I need to be... Oh. What's he doing now? He fucked off. So what's Ratatoska doing here? There's a guy! Oh, it's Samantha. What great help, I think. You defeated that squirrel monster? What impressive power. My apologies. Fighting is not exactly my forte, so I stayed hidden. My name is Samaranta. I'm one of the 7 children and was once one of the 4 philosophers. However, as one of the younger members, I've been assisting in post-collapse inspection and restoration of the ruins. I'd planned on visiting the Fairy Queen, who still resides in secret deep within this place. At this rate, repairs don't look set to finish remotely soon. The elevator above has been repaired. It connects to the Gate of Guidance, so pass through the gate to head to the Gate of Illusion. There you shall meet another of the 4 philosophers, Phobos. It is believed that the phenomena occurring within the ruins is something to do with the La-Mulana ruins, aka the other side of La-Mulana. That huge squirrel seems to have warped here to the mausoleum of giants from somewhere else. If it came from La-Mulana, then the cause of these problems may also lie there as well. Would you like to hear that again? Nah, I'm good. I'll be here for a while, inspecting the repairs. I see, so that's how we get to the actual start of the game. Let's read our statues. Moon giants who wanted to remain living in these lands of La-Mulana revolted against the star giants. It is said the moon giants prayed for the conflict to come to an end. Sackett was attributed with sparking the conflict between the giants and when he attacked Leto. The tale of how he embedded a key imbued with his power into Leto's body before falling into slumber continues to captivate imagination for generations later, but Sackett's motives remain a mystery. Yes, Sackett's statue is under repair. Embedding a key into someone's body? That was the thing in Alundra too! My god! It's all connected! We're gonna run into Mephisto. The last giant to have lived, credited with leaving a record of the giant's history to the future. Yes, a beautiful statue is under repair. I mean, Mephisto had literally no backstory other than being an ancient evil wizard who wanted to take over the world, so he might as well have connections to La-Mulana. Anyway, oh, skeleton. Skeleton slain. That looks like that's going to be a trapdoor that takes me back all the way, so I'm not going to step on it. In we go through. Ooh, we get a nice little camera zoom. Gate of Illusion. It's fuck. I'm not mapping this. Oh, it's the creepy happy faces. I hated these. They're so creepy. Oh, there's another tent here. Phobos, who are you? Ah, it's the daughter of the man who solved the mystery of the La-Mulana ruins, I see. I am Phobos, one of the 4 philosophers. Since being freed from the La-Mulana ruins and completing my duties as a philosopher, I've been living here. I'm trying to recreate the ruins that were destroyed and the relics that were lost here when your father solved said mystery. Anything I'm able to properly recreate, I send off to the shops in these ruins, so do me a favor and buy whatever you can. I received most of the pertinent details from Samaranta. It seems that monsters have begun appearing in La-Mulana once again. With the defeat of the entity known as the Mother, the La-Mulana ruins are supposedly have become simply that, just ruins. The monster spotted by Samarantha is apparently had the ability to move freely through space. That leads us to believe it came from the lands of exile of Eglana, though we know nothing about it other than it exists. I assume you have questions for me, yes? What is the Mother? Let's get some... It is an iMac! I'm reading so much, I'm not really paying attention to the really good, artwork they've got. The La-Mulana ruins were constructed inside the huge living entity known as the Mother. It is said to have fallen to this planet from the skies long ago and gave birth to its progeny for the purpose of creating a workforce to send it back to space. These progeny are us, mankind. We 4 philosophers are the 7th group to be born, known as the 7th children. We sought the death for the Mother, who had continually destroyed each generation of her children. Anything else? What are the children? Children refers to the various races born from the mother. Each race was created by the mother in order to work to send her back to space. Upon realizing that each subsequent generation was flawed in some way, she systematically destroyed them. It is said that she bore 8 distinctive races, each of which was born inside the mother and subsequently spread up above ground upon developing a civilization inside the La-Mulana ruins. That is why the La-Mulana ruins are referred to as the cradle of all civilization. So yeah, that's the main story of the original La-Mulana. Is the ruins were a big alien that made all the sentient life on Earth just so it could try and get back to space, and it fucked that up. New modern humans, by the way, are part of the group known as the 8th Children. Your race was born from a life-giving machine called the Tree of Life, into which we 7th Children imbued our own memories and mind in order to create you. La-Mulana is known as the child of La-Mulana. The child reference brings something to mind. Step outside a second. What's he gonna do? This is called the child statue. I live here precisely because looking at the statue inspires my research. In the La-Mulana ruins there isn't much else with a similar name, so look into it. Statue likely to have been constructed by the 2nd Children. It depicts children expressing their loyalty to the mother La-Mulana through ritual dance. Oh! Is it time to demolish a priceless statue? Yep. My inspiration! The gate won't open. Let me try it. Ah. Huh? It opened. I guess it would appear as though it will only open for those possessing the mother's power. For a 7th child like myself, it's easily opened, but for an 8th child without mother's memories, such as yourself, I guess it can't be opened. I don't know what exactly brought you here, but I feel like it was fate. If the La-Mulana ruins that we philosophers were investigating really do lie beyond this gate, then the entire world could be in grave peril. Ask and you shall be given. Think and you shall find. Words of wisdom for those wishing to face the ruins. Come see us philosophers if you have any trouble. Lend me your tablet before you go in. This is a type of software that records data left in the ruins. I developed them myself. If you can find some sort of microchips loaded with data, I suggest gathering them. Encyclopedia required. Ah, my inspiration. Sorry I smashed your table. Or tablet. La-Mulana ruins. So this is where the real La-Mulana 2 begins and where I need to take a break. Ooh, we've got rotating platforms, oh boy. Yeah, it's the title drop. La-Mulana 2! The 0th body, the 9th spirit. Ooh. Roots of Yggdrasil, I see. Okay. Is she making a... I just realized this. Hang on. What is she making? Is she like making sushi? Sorry, but I have to take my... It has been an hour. I do need to take a break. Long ass intro. So I will be back in the usual 5 minutes, and we'll be able to properly explore the roots of Yggdrasil. Be right back. Wow. Right. Yeah, sorry about the beer bag music. I muted it whilst I was working on something about the BRB screen before. Actually name these layers. Here we are, the roots of Yggdrasil. Already with a bit of a doozy. The start platform, if you gotta. Go. So there's no actual way to go up yet, so I'll just try and. Nope. Now we got messages from Phobos. This is Phobos. I just hacked your tablet so you can communicate. When investigating the ruins of La-Mulana, I picked up some information on the Egglana ruins as well. They're built similarly, so I'll fill you in on what I can. How handy. Right. Okay, so we can go this way. There's no... cannot go anywhere else. I see. Welcome, denizen of the Mother's World. This is the world of fools at constant war. A land of battle destined for ruin. Are you the harbinger of ruin? Or did you simply flow in on the tide? You, pitiful one, who will never know such freedom from... who will never know freedom from struggle. Great! Nope, there is a door. Where does this take us? This is a funky motherfucker. Who are you? This is Egglana, the land of exile, where one can only wait for death. And this place itself is the deepest level of Egglana, the roots of Yggdrasil. Leave this place now if you value your life. Yeah. So what we've got a little chest, and we can go up. There's nowhere else to go. Oh, sacred orb. Oh, that's like information on that enemy, I guess. Oh god, what was that? It's a Farchan, apparently. From the top down is the basics of ruin explanation. If you fall down to the bottom first and can't get back up, you're screwed. Okay, yeah, so we just get information on all the enemies. Looks like the rooms of the ruins have names. Someone give me a map. I'll seriously buy one. Okay, and... again, using the wrong... They do seem to like the eggs. Insert, we can just... I feel like this treasure chest is going to contain the map of the area, and I'm going to be like, it's time for long map drawing. I don't know how to... Yeah, drop my pen! No. Ah! Carbuncle! Okay. Oh, look at that, it's a map! Oh god, this is big. Okay. Looks like there's a lot to this place. So aside from that, we got 2 more floors down, so yeah, because if I'm gonna again mark off change treasure chests and actually I can actually drag the damn thing around. Okay, yep. So yeah, it splits off up here. It's like, I guess it's supposed to look like a tree or roots. That would make sense. It is the roots of Yggdrasil. Great music. Ah, it's a terrible line. Promise the maps will definitely get better as I get back used to drawing them again. This is like the main time when it's particularly this. Why does everyone call it the Yggdrasil? I don't fucking know. Cause that's what it's called? What's... Yeah. This is Verbals. Looks like you. Oh snap! The video is yeah, just off to both sides. Nice and simple. No treasure chest to speak of, but not really much I can go around here. The goddesses looked upon those wielding power and wept, but looked upon those wielding weapons too and wept. Oh, that was a living skeleton. So we've got one of the statue of Skuld, one of the 3 goddesses in ancient Norse mythology said to control fate, goddess of the future and duty, nurtures Yggdrasil with the water from the spring. So we've got a very Norse theme going on so far. With Ratatoskr, Yggdrasil, and now the 3 fates. One of the 3 goddesses, so it's Erd, goddess of the past and death, nurtures Yggdrasil with the water from the spring. And now we have the Dande, goddess of the present and life, nurtures Yggdrasil with the water from. They all nurture Yggdrasil. I see. They all be nurturing Yggdrasil. When the goddesses weep, the spring shall run dry, marking the beginning of the end for Yggdrasil. Okay. That's weird. I feel like there should be a mechanism for this around here somewhere. We can go up, and it looks like we can go down, but we can't now, so I'm not gonna mark that we can. he's fine. Look, he's not squashed. Yeah, okay, so that was an intentional thing because it opens up that pathway. We've got rotating platforms, oh boy. Do you love to rotate? Oh, you got the sprite foot angle. Nice, nice, nice. There says Verdandi's route, the path of those who have dwelled in this land since ancient times. This is Verdandi's route. Oh. I made the goddess weep and it removed the water somehow. I see. I tried to clean a curry stain off my shirt and this was the only water around. I am not a clever man. Clearly not. Oh, god damn it. Wise guy, uh-huh. That gate is the same as the one you used to enter La-Mulana. It can't be opened without a race possessing the mother's memories and some sort of power related to the mother. It seems it can also be opened by undoing some kind of mechanism, so you'll have to use your head. So we've got more gates here. Hey, that's one of the seals as well, so... How'd you get into the room back there? I guess you just will grab onto the column and take a leap of faith? Ha! What am I, a ninja? Beyond the path of the roots block... The path and the roots blocked at Yggdrasil Gate. Beyond the ancient land of origin, the Icefire Treetop. The land of ongoing warfare, the immortal battlefield. The land where the future of Yggdrasil was set. Anfwin. Ow. Whoops. In any case, I guess, yeah, you just gotta slide down and... Can I do a wall jump? I cannot go through there. Can I get through there at all? But can I do wall jumps? No. Yeah, okay, so there's no way for me to get through there right now. I need wall jumps. I assume it's going to be the same kind of uses like the grip claw that lets you slide down walls in the first La-Mulana. Whee! Oh, nah. That doesn't look good, but I'm guessing that was... You know, that's one of those eye thingies. Don't like those. Hang on, what is that? Oh. Can I just go down that ladder? Hang on. No. You have to drop down. This one. Ow! It's nothing it's zapping me for. Oh yeah, there we go. You always gotta check, because later in the game those will do a lot more damage. Now we've extended the bridge. I've actually I have marked this area on the map already. Nope. What about this? The trickster sealed by the goddesses, who invites the world ends, shall be cursed to an eternity of poison. Oh, you can duck under those. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck! I jumped into the spikes. I have to go all the way around again. No, just all the way, just around to here. careful with the hops, man. I wanna smash this vase. Yeah, money. Oh, we got that. There's Erd's route, a path guarded by the black dragon Nidhogg. The road to the land of the dead. Great. I love Erd's route. And we are here. And there is just paths absolutely everywhere. Love to see it. What do you have to say for yourself, buddy? I gotta get higher up. Looks like those roots are above here. There's gotta be something there. Yep. The words are written by the tools, but they're too big to see. Try using specialized software. Ow. Yeah. Fuck. Well, we've got a grid puzzle thing on our hands here. Love that. And also it looks like a one-way path. Back down. This is... Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's how you don't die to spikes. I knew that, Zelpa, but I guess people who... So I guess we'll have the seals again since they're... Oh, fuck. The game does not want you hitting it. Wait, was there a save? Have I seen a save point at all? Yeah. So, do the maps. So I'm currently here. Yeah, my last save point is miles away. I didn't check to see if there was any... Ooh, oh wait, how handy. Let's open that. Oh God. Lady, you are not in good condition. Would you not hear my final wish as I lie here on my deathbed? Please release my husband. Accused of a crime, he has been subjected by punishment by continuous exposure to poisoned water. As I have been able to keep the poisoned water from him, he suffers yet. He is trapped in the room below the statues of the three goddesses. Poisoned water drips down from the beast statue hung above his head. Please help him. Okay, so... You gotta save Sigurd's husband. I finally make my way into ruins that look like they'd have treasure, and the first thing I do is almost get killed by a trap. I don't think the medicine I have will be able to help. Damn, I really should have made a note of the trap that did me in. I mean, that big fucking spike ball over there. Alright, and this has paths going. Yep. Fix this up, and then... yeah. Fools who thoughtlessly harm the holy relics within will suffer the divine wrath of the blue eye, yeah. Ow, fuck, I got hit. The cool looking wall of Bob didn't budge an inch, even with my awesome strength. Guess I'll need to use my head to get past it. I should have headbutted it. No, you should not have, sir. I currently don't have a way to... It's not gonna budge. I don't have a way to open that right now. Oh. Aha. Ooh, you got the. Oh yeah, because that's where you get the. This is how you get. Those are the kind of things that get you the weapons. So that's what the weapon things look like in here. Okay, there's the save point. So I want to go and get the hell out of here. Because I would like to go to the hotspot and I would like to purchase the software that I need. Tech Strike 2, please. Let's see, how quickly does the hot spring heal us this time? A lot faster! There's one of my. Those famous hot springs. It'll look you right up, restores your health too. Go to town with it, but take your clothes off first, huh? Oh. We read the sign. Effects: recover health, rheumatism, and curry addiction. Wait, does that mean it causes rheumatism? He's going to die from software death. Being slowly poisoned. No, he's not in a swamp, so he's fine. It's just regular poison. Right, so this is our save point. The lower parts of these ruins are scary. I think I'll try exploring the upper parts first. Okay, time for a rest. For all eternity, that is. Holy Grail. Yeah, that's just telling you how you can teleport again. I don't know. Already been there. Let's go back the other way and see what we can find. Yeah, so we climb up onto these spikes. So I kind of didn't really explore. What's that round sigil-like thing? I'll have to use it. Yeah, that's the. Okay, so I can't get up there yet. There is one of the sigils. Can I at least like expect the sigil to remember which one it is? Because I can never fucking remember. Origin seal. Yeah. So we're here, so. Ah, I can't. Ow. Fuck. I'm stupid. Surely the origin is 0. What can I? Aha. Ah! Oh. Oh, hello again. Good thing I saved. Now you're an actual boss fight. Can I just leave? Okay, bye. There's some really amazing beasties out there. There's things called room guards that protect the more important runes in these here ruins. Taking them out might get you somewhere or something nice, but you'll need to get your strength up before taking on the big bad ones. You need a lot of HP, tough weapons, and stuff like that. Also, confidence. You seal them not by full shows. Sometimes they seal a pass, sometimes power. Okay. Nope, I'm dead. First death, baby. But we have all the stuff written down already, so we can pretty much just go right back to that. I guess we can, like, explore... No, I can't go this way yet. Oh, there's spikes up there. Ow. Yeah, I love when it's a boss fight, you can just leave. Ow. This works. He's not gonna move. It's a legitimate strategy. Till I run out of shurikens. Oh. Until he does... Okay, he's fucked off. Oh, we got a full heal out of that. Ooh, it carries over as an overflow. That's nice. It rolls over. So I need to go down here and just activate this switch just to turn that off. If there doesn't really matter, I guess it's just... Yeah, so I'm guessing... Yeah, that's also a weapon icon. That's, as far as I can tell, that is a weapon icon. So let's... Yeah. Now this place is full of... Ooh, a black carbuncle! That is what it's called. Skull's roots continues towards the fortress. Right to ignores on the roots before heading to the treetop. That is what he doing. That silly squirrel. Carbuncles are a bit stupid, aren't they? Anyway, also. I feel like this will lead to another... It's another one of these dolls. I do not have them. There's a switch deep in the hole in the floor. Somebody bring me a stick. I tried to push it and my hand got stuck and I and died. High five. Okay, so that's a new interesting thing. So we've got a door. And also for this one we need... So I'll just put sunk. Switch. Let's double check. Okay, you can't see. I'll move that along then. Yeah, no, that's not the button to move that along. Yeah. Sorry, it is a bit fiddly. There we go. Yeah, what am I doing? Yggdrasil gate. Yeah. So can't progress through here because we need whatever tool we need to activate little recessed buttons. Surely this means something. The path protecting the beast god at Sekhmet is protected by 5 mantras. A path woven of 5 mantras. Great! Dark Star Lord's footprint. Okay. So some of this isn't gonna be visible, but yeah, just Girid? I don't know. Five mantra grid. I'm sure this will be perfectly legible. Oh, I'm out of weights, fuck. Ugh, annoying. Ah, no. Ah, no. I guess I'm here now. I might as well go back to town and purchase some weights from the nice lady, because they are very cheap. Weights. Give me... I'll just buy as much as I can for now, really. Sorry, I ran out of money! Jesus, woman! Yeah. Right, let's get back to where we were, but this time I will have and wait. I have many weights. Oh, did I read the skeleton? These ruins are full of mysteries. Moving forward, I'm going to leave the cryptic mumbo jumbo for later. I didn't think I'd move all the way forward to the next life, though. I'm back. I see one of them is the origin seal down there. That did something, but I didn't see what. I don't know, I was trying to see if I can jump into that hole. Nah. It sounded like it was over on this side. I don't think it was. Right. Yeah, I think I need to navigate my way back around. Thank you. Ow! Fucking traps. What if this guy's got anything to say now? Ow. Everything's so rude in here. Yeah, Billy is just being an unhappy guy. That's the guy who really wanted a map, and the map was just out of reach. It'll go up. So I'm guessing the path down to... Oh yeah, I guess it... Oh yeah, it opened that, the, like, flame wall that was blocking off this. And I fucked up. Okay, and now we've got yet another gate. Very wide gate I've drawn there, but doesn't matter. So those go outwards for some reason. Oh, it's Nidhogg! Bye! You just sent me the same message again! I am not fighting Nidhogg right now. The Nidhogg. I guess I now want to go to the... I should have marked where the statues were, but I remember where they are at least for now. But... Nah. Yeah. Ooh, 3D objects. Yeah, now this lets us go down here and investigate. No, I meant to select the color. The man is shackled by chains. The chains seem to be attaching the bust of the beast to the dripping scorpion. There's an eye there. Oh, I don't have to worry about the retribution of the eye. I saved the man, and he is... Ooh. That there, that's an Ankh. A guardian of these jewels is ruled there. So that's the... So we've got our Ankh. We'll release the guardian. Make sure you're prepared for battle. I am not. Boss room. And the goddess leave the spinning shadow around the making the beauty. I don't have the... I can't go fight the boss. I don't have the Ankh Stone yet. I don't have the Ankh... I need to I need to get some money to buy some fucking... Ow. What I need is some money to buy... Light of... It's gonna start going down now. Hey, you've got a whole... It's all 3 pages. Save files. So I gotta find a way... I would like to find a way down, please. How? Why has it got... Okay, so if I go down... Oh, there's... La-Mulana! Llama fucking Lana! Do not approach, do not attempt to grasp which cannot reach by your hands. Okay, how... Is there a way to get... I guess I'm gonna see... Let's talk to the lady. Now that we've rescued her husband. Your soul is no longer here. Where has it gone? Oh, she's just upset now. Ooh, shurikens, thank you. So the chest is open, but I cannot get past the weighted trap, so... No, well, I guess I'm going to take this path down then. I was running away from some big-ass monster and ended up here. If you can't beat an opponent, you can come back later after you've gotten stronger, right? I might be dust and bones, but I won't give up, Mum. Yep, can destroy this. Well, lots of money. Excellent. Love to see it. Power isn't sealed with the Yggdrasil by mantra. Yggdrasil leads the way for those who can harness the 10 mantras. Oh god, there's 10 mantras? Fuck my life. Leads the holder of the Jed to the end. Okay. Well, that was just that. Well, good. It goes back. That's kind of a game. Yeah. Yeah, the ancient fucking Norse mantras. I'm double checking there's nothing. Aha! That's gonna open up this path. Now we're back at the gate. What's up with this stone tablet? That just has some myth written on it. No hints? Come on, give me a break here. But I love lore! The Alpha Sirius's Prophecy Part 1. Goddesses live in the roots of Yggdrasil. 3 goddesses who spin time. The time-spinning goddesses keep the roots of Yggdrasil watered. The spring is forever protected to keep Yggdrasil alive. Oh, 3 goddess protectors of Yggdrasil. Do not let the squirrel Ratatoska get away. No place it visits is to be missing. The foul words of the black dragon Nidhogg that the water has run out shall reach Haysvelger in the treetops. I see. So, I guess Ratatoska and Nidhogg are up to no good. What's in here? It's a shop! Well, that's the guild app for letting you know where the shop is. Why is there a shop here? How did a shop man get here? I guess it's the same way people got to... There was shops in the fucking La-Mulana temple anyway. Anyway. Cash money shop. There it's paths in all directions. Ooh, there's a shiny thing. What are you, large circular object that probably has something? You who would stop time, light will be bestowed on you if you prove you have the power worthy of it. A candlestick adorned with a wheel of time pattern from which flames appear, said to grant power to those who are worthy of stopping time. So... Oh, what's... Phobos has got something to say. That's the candlestick of time. It looked different from the one in La-Mulana. If you could carry its flame, you have the power to stop time. To carry, you need the Lamp of Time relic. If there's a Candlestick of Time in Egglana, then there must be a Lamp of Time here too. Anyway, it doesn't matter right now. The best to remember is that don't matter things that don't matter now for later, you know. Okay, so there is the thingy of time. So we'll do a little hourglass, I guess. There. That's my symbol for the counting of time. I'll totally remember that key. Anyway, we've got... I really wish this great big, the messages at the side didn't block off that part of the game. I can use this tab start menu to see that side of the screen. There's more than he just grabbing stuff at random, true. Let's see what's this way. Bunch of stuff. What does this tablet say? The Vanir, who sought to destroy the Great Mother's world, exiled to this land the branches of La-Mulana, wherein they were sealed. The Vanir must not be awakened. They are negative counterparts we birthed. I see. The seeking blue light sears flesh, rejecting your life. Cold steel alone may pass unscathed. I see. Guessing that's just a shortcut back, because otherwise... Yeah, that just means I can loop back down here. Hey, Shogun! This is La-Mulana 2. Okay, so that... Lock that. This is La-Mulana 2, the sequel to La-Mulana. It is I played the original La-Mulana last year. And it was a long game, and this will be a longer game. And I get to make fucking maps, which is cool. Yeah, no, if I see any backseating in chat, I will basically first backseat is a timeout, next backseat is a ban. Good old 2 strike. Maybe I'll do 3 strikes. Anyway, let's go this way first. That's a big head. Can I hit it? I should not hit it. The golden rock stores the power of the stars. No, I can't. Don't destroy the column. Oh, so that's why a bunch of bodies were lying around here. Okay, I'm going to avoid destroying the column for now until I've saved at the very least. Bust of Mimir. Oh, it's Odin. Oh no, it's not quite Odin. It's Mimir. There. A god of wisdom in ancient Norse mythology, beheaded by Vanir. His severed head lives on through Odin's magic, said to be highly wise, and that counting in front of the bust will trigger a response. Okay, so... I'm running out of... So for now I'll just put... Meh. And then obviously... A lot of red going on here. Alright, what's here? What have we got here? It's Ve. On the branches past this land lies the fortress governed by the ruler Odin and his company. The fortress was built by we of the Aesir tribe in order to seal Vanir, who sought to destroy our mother, our lands. The gates are sealed by guardians. Thank you. Yep. It all... Oops. And it all comes full circle here, with a thingy in the middle. I'll find out what that thingy is. That's what's known as a soul gate. It's somewhat different from what was in La-Mulana. The light above the gate represents a number of souls. I think it requires the souls of some sort of guardians possessing immense power. So this is Soul Gate. So I'll put S for soul and put it inside the little gate. Yeah, see? Clever. So that's, I need one Guardian Soul. Take note of the branches growing from Yggdrasil. The areas branching off beyond the gate. Those who fight and those who protect alike are sealed within. I see. Ooh, that was close to... Yeah, so we got another fucking La-Mulana origin seal here. I need to read that mural before I strike anything in that room. Past the roots of the Yggdrasil lie Anthwin, the kingdom of fairies who have foreseen the future of this world. The key to secrets tend to be kept secret, who'd have thunk it, but don't take that means you should go around recklessly hitting walls like me. When you know, hitting walls with murals counts as blasphemy. Take this as advice from me, a man on his way out. Bye-bye. So yeah, don't hit that fucking wall over there because you'll get zapped. So I guess I need the rune to open that wall. That would make sense, from its placement there. That's the shop. It's gonna drop me on some spikes? Yes. Ow. So, I guess I just have to... Looks like the only path left is beating up Nidhogg. Says I've got a lot of shurikens now, so... Even worth, like, going... I gotta find out what happens if I break this. Hang on. Oh, I can't break it with... Oh, there's literally no escape! And I haven't... I thought I would be able to get out of there, but no. Oh, what have I not gotten now? What have I not achieved? I fucked up, haven't I? They gave me plenty of... Oh, yep, I haven't. I need to go back all the way around. They gave me plenty of warning and I didn't listen. They're like, really, really, no, do not jump over here. You will die. Do not break this pillar. You will perish. You will cease to be. But thankfully, the advantage of drawing your own maps is you get to actually keep them. And they're not locked behind your save progress if you die like an idiot. Like how all the tablets just have a nice little glow to them if you haven't read them, just so you know. It's clearly definitely a puzzle here, but it might be blowing up the pillar with something that isn't your fucking melee weapon. We want to just get our bits of lore that we can. Heal, nice. You can do that to open that, so we've got that little... I feel like that'll be important, the fact that it mentioned that weapons can pass through. Is this a... Yep. Nidhogg acquired! What is that, an app? Also, I have not had either of these apps installed. I guess it's just lore on Nidhogg. Ah! So you can get boss info without actually fighting them. That's interesting. So he's got 60 HP and he drops 28 soul. 60 HP, 28 soul, and drops coins. Interesting. Also, you can see what enemies drop what. So you can farm specific enemy. You can know, like, alright, I farm these enemies, I'll get this many this items. And they'll... Oh, he's a sixth child. Aren't they the small ones? They're all sixth children. Yeah, this is actually quite useful. And they're like cards. That's why it was an R. It's R for rare. What was in here? He's just here. He's just... I forgot to... I didn't activate that pillar. Oh well, it doesn't... It'll probably matter. I should probably do. Yeah. I don't currently have anywhere to go other than through Nidhogg. So I don't have an Ankstone, so I can't fight the Guardian. So unless I'm missing the solution to, like, this puzzle... I just want to go back and open that. Go back down here. Go this way so I can actually... Yeah, this is where I went before. So I can do this now. Yeah. Alright, This is a shop, isn't it? I could buy the guild software, but I never found the guild software to be particularly useful, so... Probably need to buy some shurikens, I think, at this rate. I haven't been as lucky with the drops. Ah, there we go. These things drop, These things drop shurikens? I have no idea. Maybe not. So yeah, I guess it is just through Nidhogg for now. Thanks. Why don't they all get... It's the far chance that drop shurikens. Good to know. I need to go back to the village to heal. Hey, old man, you got anything useful to tell me? Yeah. Heal. This is the... What was in here again? Shuriken ammo and pepper. Pepper will probably be useful for some puzzles at some point, but not right now. Yeah, I kind of want to buy some shuriken ammo is the thing. There's nothing for it for now but to challenge the dangerous and powerful Nidhogg. I went the wrong way. I could have gone this way and not had to spend a wait. Foolishness. Yeah. Very close. Alright, buddy. I can't really get any whip hits on him, so maybe I do. I might need to come back with a bunch of shurikens. He's got 60 HP and shurikens probably what do. No, I can't hit him there. Ow. Okay, I can hit him. But I'm gonna need more shurikens if he's got 60 hit. That's a good thing to know. They're just like, yo, this boss has this much HP, so you probably want a bunch of weapon shots, because I want to have at least enough to do enough damage, and if he looks like it's gonna be impossible to hit him with the whip. He looks too nibble, and I think he's probably gonna do like what Red Tusker did, and he's going to fuck off. You are not the one that sells shurikens. You... Is this going to be enough? We will have to hope so. Let's save. Ow, it's just gone. Ow. It's a very annoying place to put a bat. I say I can't hit him when his eyes are glowing. Ow, fuck. That's also a pain in the ass to avoid. Yeah. I do have a very nice amount of shuriken though. That'll fuck the tramp. Probably should just go back to the save at this point, but I want to just practice. That's not gonna hit me if I stay down here. Ow. Yeah, it does hit him if he's up there. Ah. Okay. This is going to be rough. But I can hit him. Oh, and it fucking put me back here. Do I have to quit back to load? Fuck my life. I don't want to... I don't want to fucking... I just want to... There. Because otherwise I have to go back to town and then teleport back so that the quick save is... with my proper amount of HP. With my proper amount of stuff, it's fine. I can take a little damage. It's not probably not going to make much difference when he does so much per hit. Yeah, that was close. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, got the pattern down now. Eee. Easy game. Question is, do I have enough shurikens to actually damage him? Ow. Ow, fuck, he hurts so much. Oh no, I fucked up. I feel like that resets the thing, so I might as well restart because otherwise I have to buy all my shurikens again. So maybe I should. Maybe in that situation, it'd be better to just die rather than go all the way to the load. I can see where the trap is here, so I can avoid it this time. Yeah. Okay, if that's the path you're gonna take. Big butts. Okay, now we just don't. Ah, fuck. Ah, there's so much damage! That's not where I wanted to be. Oh god, that does so much damage! Jesus Christ. Am I really supposed to be doing this with this little HP? Feels like I should be tankier. Listen, I don't have the Ankstone. So I don't feel I can go any other path, really. I feel like I can do the boss, they just don't get hit at all. If I hit him like 60 times with shurikens. Like, it's a very predictable pattern. It's just, if you fuck it up, you take massive damage. And I can't really afford to miss more than a few shurikens, assuming a shuriken does 1 damage. I probably could get 4 each cycle, but no! Like, I'm assuming he resets whenever I... Oh, I fucked it again. Like, I have to assume the HP resets whenever I leave the thing, which means I can't kill him, assuming... So I might as well load from that position in that case. So otherwise you could... Hello, Jason. I should take a break, really. I'll do one more attempt and then take a break. Ah, fucked it. Whoa. Here's your hit. Welcome to La-Mulana 2, where I must slowly murder a dragon. Ow, fuck, that hurts. Oh, fuck. If that hits you once, you get hit by the second hit and you die. I feel like I definitely need... No, it feels... It feels like I'm supposed to be stronger for this. That's way too lethal. I've played enough of La-Mulana to know when the game's like, this is too hard of a fight for you. So where can I go is the question. Yep, didn't think that would work. If I go back through here, I don't have the mechanism to open that. Maybe I don't need to unlock the... Oh, fuck, he's got like evil... He's got like evil beams. Fuck. He's got the fucking, skeleton wizard evil beams. Hmm. Ow. Ow. Ow! I can't just leave this place. Do you have any advice for me? Okay, you just got law. Sorry. I can't be bothered to read all that if it wasn't going to help me, actually. So what were we doing at the first conundrum? There's a dragon, but it's too strong. I've not read this tablet, apparently. Yeah, it's this prophecy. Oh, fuck! Okay. Mmm. Mmm. Problems upon problems. We cannot talk to the women. Hmm. If they go up here again. But not down there, because I know that's just the boss room. Put a bat there! Very rude of them to put a bat there. At least it's dead now. There's something the seal as well. Am I really gonna have to fight a fucking dragon with woefully inadequate equipment and health? It looks like it, but it's just like the fact that one of its attacks just insta-kills you just seems wrong to me. But it just literally just makes you walk slightly slower. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have an angstone. The boss can't even kill me. Isn't even a boss. True. But still. Yeah. Ow. Still me. Yeah, nothing I can really be doing about this. Probably not. Yeah, because I'm this. The head of mail give me insights. Do you have anything to say? You just say the same thing as you did before. And going back to the middle. I suppose I could do a slightly safer pattern for Nidhogg. I just... Yeah, your husband's fucked off. He's dead! I think can I... No, shurikens can't break walls, can... Oh, yep, aha! Aha! What's in here? Ah! We do not have to go through Nidhogg. We can go through the actual boss of the arena, of the area. So let's go heal up. The thing is, that's not even like the boss of the area. He's a fucking mid-boss, that Nidhogg. But now we can actually go to the real boss, which will hopefully be a lot weaker. But first things first, before we go take on the boss, there'll be time for a break. Be right back. Alright. It's time to see Ank Jewel. Can destroy the Ank with the Guardian Sleep. The Guardians are big ass, scary ass monsters in the ruins. Egglana's a ruin, which means the Guardians, there are Guardians in Egglana too. These guys are hardcore, so be prepared before you go big in a fight. I'm sure 85 shurikens is fine. Don't fall down the hole. Yeah, now it's all... I did do exercises, actually. I did do some stretching. I was like, I've gone, maybe gone a bit too hot. I've already done stretching. Well, I did my standing stretches. I can do my arm stretches. A bit I usually do. Right, let's see. What have we got to... What's our first boss? Our first major boss is... Oh! Fafnir! And Fafnir's a big bug! Yeah. Okay, just hit him with his mouth open. Easier said than done. But he doesn't do anywhere near as damage as Nidhogg does, so I think he's more level appropriate. Okay. This is a bad idea. I might die here. I think from the top it's probably better to stay back and hit him with the shurikens and then hit him with the whip when he's on doing the like lower ground attack maybe. Okay, yeah, that's still pretty risky though. Oh, it doesn't continue right here. That's convenient. That's very convenient that you don't have to do a run back to the boss every time. That's a really cool monster design though. Okay. It seems I could get whip hits on if I go behind him, but it's still really risky to do that, so... Ah. I wonder if I can block those. They're probably too big to block. I think they'll buck the burns if it gets hit by fire. At least that's what it did in La-Mulana 1. No, that's... I'm thinking of like Legend of Zelda Wooden Shields. Yeah, the two-headed one. The lava rock pattern seems a bit awkward because sometimes he's... I guess it depends what side he thinks you're on. Okay, simple enough. But yeah, no, I know the one with the... Oh, he's tooting spines now. Those are bad. That looks pretty bad. Okay, so he's doing that. on every... Yeah. I forget what its name is, but I know Ioni's dead. Oh, that's a sick kill screen! God, this game is sick! You have obliterated Fafnir, but the adventure continues. You Trinex. Roots of Yggdrasil. Alright, what do we get? Crystal Skull? Is that the Crystal Skull you got, Jazz? I heard one of those left in La-Mulana had been stolen. This may be different from the one in La-Mulana. I'd like it to look at it, but we're going to have time. What did the Crystal Skull do again? Watch out for rolling boulders. Oh, I'm sure there will be a few. I need to bring it to Phobos, and Phobos is just outside the gate, so I'm assuming that means the, it was a save first and foremost. Yeah, Phobos is just through here. We just take a bit of damage, it's fine. Right. Final. Please show me the Crystal Skull. It's shaped slightly differently from the ones in La-Mulana. Let me hold on to it for a while. I want to look into this. Okay, so he now has our Crystal Skull. We might as well go through the door here because it'll be saving something to drop down. Because now we can go down through that Guardian sealed door, I'm assuming, because it had like a 1 decoration on it, which I assume means... Yep. I was right. Now where have we gone? Divine Fortress. Okay. So... this takes us to... Divine... Fortress. Absolutely legible writing right there. And now that means... new layer for a new map. Divine Fortress, here we are. So this looks like a and we can go probably right, I'm assuming, because I can't see any plots here. Shoot the figure before you, thanks. I shot the figure before me. Okay, yeah, he's just explaining the tutorial puzzle. But I already knew that because I'm smart. Is there a secret path anywhere? No. Well, I should probably note that this is also the path back. To... Oop. We've got... another one of those murals that needs translating, isn't it? So Should probably put some kind of key for that. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll remember that key. Has a path. It's up, and I'm going to need to move to... It's an annoying place for a gate. I guess you just... No. There's a path here. There's a chest. There's a very combative noise going on. What's in here? This is Hermod. You seem like Griffith. I don't think I should trust you. You look exactly like Griffith from Berserk. Just with a big robe. This is the Divine Fortress. This fortress was built for the purpose of sealing away the Vanir, a race born from us 6 children, and one which would see the world destroyed. The hall in which they live is also sealed off by a gate. We Aesir, also of the 6 children, have been sealed inside La-Mulana for continuing battle with the Vanir. No one here wishes for the end of the world. Would you like to hear more? Sure. That's not hearing more, that's repeating the fucking don't do anything stupid. But I'd love to do stupid things. Oh, and there's another, like, all the seals seem to be origin seals so far, so surely. If I just... And that opens the chest. Gotcha, bitch. Valhalla lies beyond the gate deep than Divine Fortress. We of Odin sealed it behind that gate. Do not approach unless you pine for the end. What's in here? The map! Okay then. So let's shuffle this. So that was clearly the bottom. And I have just about enough space on the top of the... Hang on a sec. Rather than move the whole paper, I can use the fact that this is a digital software with layers. Stay there. Good, good. The magic of technology. Anyway, right. This is a fit. No, I don't want that to be blue. I would like that to be a line. No, I fucking... Yeah. I guess these kind of like blocky ones are kind of like more weirder because you don't know which ones actually connect up and in what ways. It is worth starting the map before you actually find the map, because sometimes you don't know when the stage is going to give you the map. Sometimes they hold out on you. And then it's just a matter of crossing all the lines up. There, so we've got there, path there, and it looks like big drop here. I don't know if you can actually go that way. So let's go this way. It's a frog! I killed the frog. The frog is called a Voidenoy. What's in here? Another guy looking, another soldier looking guy. I guess these are like the warriors of Odin. This is Tyr. I have heard the trickster of Yggdrasil has been freed. I saw a light fly toward Valhalla. I believe he came back for the purpose of reawakening Vritra. Our own race created this disaster. It is the beginning of the end. Were you not listening? No, I was listening. Good. Okay. So the Trixie Squirrel. That's weird that that platform isn't out. The migratory ravens, Hugin and Munin, Odin's servants, protectors of a sigil. Okay, so I'm looking for Hugin and Munin. I haven't found a save point yet, so I'm scared. Okay, I'm just going to fucking die here, I guess. Because this one I can't just leave. I need to kill fucking Hugin and Munin. They're not that bad though, so maybe I'll do it first try. Yeah, he'd like to sit on their perch and... Ow. 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 Don't do a... Okay, one down. I just need to kill the other one without dying. Do you sit on a perch? Or do you just fly around now? Yeah, okay, that wasn't too bad. So I'm guessing this is gets me the origin seal to start breaking shit. Origin sigil, excellent. I can start breaking all these. Yeah, it's got a lift, how nice. So that's what that was for. I would really like to find a save point though. Let me just mark that on the... Is H&M? But dead! Also, this chest is also clear. And that opens that stairs, okay. That wasn't... pretty early on to get seal. I wonder if there'll be different... the types of seal. I would really like to find a save point so I don't have to... Okay, there it is. I need to get to it without dying. To frogs. Frogs got hops! Another drop here. Got a save point. And we can go. And we've got passage to that block. Ow, fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna have all that progress lost. I'm out of here. health. It's not too hard to... Hey, he's got a sigil. It's like he can be the same La-Mulana character. Okay, let's make our way back there. I also missed a bit on the map. We can explore, but I want to... Yeah, it's very easy to get back to here, at least. That's good to know. Oh no, wait, this is the wrong gate. Okay, I need to go lower. Which is best achieved going this way. Still very quick and painless. Valkyrie ghosts. Like, I see how I'm meant to do this, but it's a pain that doesn't stop it being. Do it multiple times as well. Yeah. Aim and shoot. Yep, I got that. I figured that out. I'm very smart. This is Divine Fortress, where the Aesir preside over the Vanir captives. Oh wait, thank you. Vitra, the calamity of the Vanir's creation, created to overturn the prescripts of the end. It slumbers in an ankh, storing energy until the day arrives. So I'm guessing Vitra is this area's boss then, it sounds like. What do we have here? We've got the Dark Elf over there. We've got way up here and a way through here and a pit down here. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't ready. It is like 4 fairies live on within a Yggdrasil. Their power will be revealed to those who obtain the Fairy King's grace. Light of the Fairies will summon a door. Is that like just a dark elf girl? It's cute. She gonna kill me. Nope. Hello, fairy. You're very cute. You've got a very cute sprite. Doc Alpha! Fairies? Investigating these ruins would be a lot easier if they lent you their powers. They got various powers like health restoration. There were fairies in the ruins of trees, La-Mulana, blah blah blah. I heard on the fairy queens the originals which they were copied are trapped inside Eglano. If you swing them free, I'm sure they'll cooperate. Ah, yeah, so they are. So we don't have to wait for... unlock the ability to use fairies. The fairies are just with us. We just have fairy power. And we have other women trying to kill us. Why can't we be friends with the sexy dark elves? So let's look at the... Look at the cute... They're evil fairies. A fairy fallen into darkness. She is able to use storm-based magic. Duck Alpha will once wanted the Alpha, put under curse by the Vanir so they might make use of her talents in battle. Oh, but look, they're hot. They're also significantly larger than the fairies. There's our Ankh Jewel. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone likes Dark Elves. The soul gate is sealed by the souls who keep guard. Extinguish the lights of the souls etched above the gate. Offer as many guardians' lives as light. Then lo, the gate shall open. Yep, yep. Oh! Ow! My bonds! Yeah, that is indeed just a pit down there. Oh, we've got the other fucking sigils now, don't we? I don't know which one that is. Let's read this. That's not a breakable. Valhalla, where the souls of warriors gather, where there are 12 thrones, rafters of spear shafts, and a roof thatched of shields. Yep, it's North mythology, alright. I don't know what Floaty Lady doing is doing up there. I guess we can go... Oh no, I don't want... I wanted to jump. Ow. There's a birth seal. So yeah, we do have the other seals. Soon squash out ones we've done. Brr, the birth. So I want to go back because this will just take me back to the. Oh, this takes me down then. Oh. And I hit whatever switch that turned that fire off. That's good. Oh, and that's just the mechanism for the gate just opens just by getting there. Interesting. So this has try and be. Where does this take us? I want. No, I keep switching the pen, trying to click the pen type instead of the fucking color. I just undid it. Whoops. So there's a door, but where does this lead? We'll find out. Now we're in Valhalla, I guess. That was quick. For Valhalla. Do I really want to go? I don't want to go exploring Valhalla just yet. We'll come back to her. I like to thoroughly explore. I feel like there should be a way to get there, but can't. Why must we fight women? Who are you? You have no place here. Get out! It's Etri. He's hammering on something. Oh, I can flip this. Who's on the other side? Get out! So we've got Etri and Book here, the two smiths. I'll probably note this down. No, let's put it actually in the room. E and B. They're in there. What are they doing? I don't know yet. They just yell at me to leave, probably. But I feel like I'll have to come back to them later. Oh, shurikens. Wait. Ow. My face. I have not gone up there. Sure. Go. Looks like all the directions, so it's good. And there is a chest. I'll only bother marking the chest if I like can't clear them on the first pass through the room. Ow. Ah, the Valkyrie is summoning this. Summoning her. Ow. Why are you being like that? Oh, they can pick their angle. I feel like this is just a matter of burning through all your fucking weights. Yep, sure is. Yeah, health. So Valkyrie seem really annoying. Yeah, my thing covering the map. What did this say? Well, I haven't checked it. In Valhalla, there is a pond of poisoned water. The Vanir sunk their treasure in its tainted depths. Oh no. You should always pick the right equipment for the job. Always prepare for the worst. Like me, never caught wearing anything with my truck but trusty old banana hammock. I made it this far in life with this philosophy, so trust me on this one. Well, you're dead. Oh yeah, that's why. He was like, oh no. That just drops me back into the save room, so I want to go... Oh, fuck. I correctly assumed there was a trapdoor there and then forgot about it when on the return journey. It's okay, easy enough to get to her. I think right. Yeah, as expected, this can just go. This just goes here. So I guess we have to backstab the Valkyries because otherwise they just dodge away. Yeah, if they see you, they. Because a one whip hit and a shuriken does it though. That's good. I guess, yeah, backstab or hit them with shurikens. Looker passed down by the Lucapala Sage, a hidden treasure that allows one to escape death but once. If you seek it, you must make the climb by Odin's side. Keep the deity's word on your lips as you make for the Great Cup. I see. Liquor path. I would like some liquor, but I cannot... Yeah, I cannot strike that. This is not a destructible wall. I need to come up here from the other angle, it seems. Which I can do from here. Frog! Ghosts! Ball! All dead. All slain by my hand. Another one of these Dark Star Lord's footprints. I'm gonna start putting... Yeah, who's the Dark Star Lord? This seems important, so I'm gonna put F for foot. Let's go up. Ooh. Whatever this room is, we cannot get to anything in it right now. We've got a turning wheel thing though. Yeah, it was, but again, pen is backwards. That'd be why. It goes in, it goes down, goes all directions. Excellent. Where does this take me? This takes me past a big boat. Yeah, let's go have a look at that big boat then. It cannot be reached by your feet, turn back. It cannot be reached by my feet, turn back. Careful, your toes get pinched, you don't want to end up like me. I see. So currently, can't do anything here. But it is where there is a boat. Ow! Oh yeah, this doesn't take me anywhere, this just leads me back. So I feel like there's... Boat! Indeed. Might as well hit the checkpoint whilst I'm here. Oh, there's a switch down there. How can I get? Yeah. Need to go. Ow! I do actually want to follow room here. Yeah, that's. So I want to go over here. And then I want to go here and I want to hit this. Which just opens that, I guess. How nice. I really won't bother taking a break until the end, it's too close. Not worth it. It'd be better remembering to take my race. Right, so it's like that top left corner I missed a few bits in because I died or whatever. So I can go up the liquor path. So I didn't go. I didn't go this way along, did I? Oh, it just takes me back here. I would like to read what that says. Brynhild, the maiden custodian of the Divine Chalice. Raoul Griol, maiden custodian of the glowing gleaming wrist guard. And Sigrun, maiden custodian of the lunar breastplate. I see. So, yeah, not entirely sure there's anywhere... I could go to Valhalla or I can go back to... I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna see... So now I've got a few options. I could go either go to Valhalla or go through the gate from the roots that the origin seal is locked behind the origin seal. How many origin? There was a couple of origin seals actually, so I think I want to check those out from the roots then. See where that gets me. So it was... the one... one that was like down here. Yeah, it was down one more. Right, what do you go for me? Looks like it's another path to a new zone. Oh. I see. Anfuin. Ooh, this is like a place for a new weapon. I don't know if I can get to it. So... that was there. And it leads... yeah, that's legible. I don't even know it's on the screen on your side. I can't see that shit. And Anime News Network. Push the white box, it says. Sure, I think. So it doesn't seriously expect me to push it with my puny human arms, does it? I just gotta focus my chi. Hoo-ha! Wait, never mind. I don't know Kung Fu. Oh, it's the return of these fucking droplet bastards. Oh good, there's a lift. Okay, I need an item to push things. Can't remember if I needed that in the first game. Power shall be bestowed upon ye who pushes the white box. I cannot push the white box. Like, oh. Lemeza didn't need to get an item to push the white push boxes, did he? Kosugi research papers acquired. An app for reading the Kosugi's family research into La-Mulana ruins. Research into Egglana appears to be ongoing. What's the app from the menu screen? Okay, this is just La-Mulana law, blah blah blah. The assumed history of La-Mulana based on inspections of the ruins. La-Mulana was built inside huge living beings, like before times. Where the is violation, these decided the numerous large open space inside its body demands fossils races inside itself. To re-inspect the ruins. What was given up by? What was that light giving off when the mother sealed it off? Was that the 0th child? What did the murals of the upside down trees seen throughout La-Mulana mean? Could there yet be another set of ruins? Okay. Oh god, these things are even more annoying than they were before. And this is like a long chamber. Ow. I'm not bothering to map this one, but I've got... This is Anfin, last bastions of resistance against those who seek to control Egglana. Great. I can at least teleport to her. Serpent King Kalia, he seals the path of the virtual wise man. I love the virtual wise man. Boy, there sure are plenty of loose change lying around these ruins. I went on a spree and blew it all on weapons. So much for tasty, life-sustaining food, am I right? The lesson of the story is, make each purchase careful and calculated. Gah. Ain't that the truth? Unfortunately... Oh, that's me. Oh, fuck. That's new. We've got door mimics. Great. Those who seek the golden key must first obtain the power to clean the walls. Order to Tyrannos. It's a dinosaur. I mean, I'm not bothering with the map so far. I'm seeing what happens if they go without a map until I can actually get the map. Right. Please tell me you open the chest. You do. And you're the map. Excellent. What's that app you just picked up? Your dad's research papers? What's he doing losing those? Originally, I contracted your dad and grandpa to investigate the ruins, and then you showed up for some reason. Are they possibly already in Egglana? And your dad turning his research papers into an app? That's pretty baller. Zelpid, please just stop talking. Oh, this is a drop. Hmm. Is that a... Hang on, is that little statue there, you see at the bottom there, is that a little statue of a fucking... Is that crotch on fire? I'm kind of like getting tired, so I don't know how long this is. I have to know, is that person... Can I get to there? I can't get to there, damn it. Ooh, cute girl! Oh, she's hot. I am Voluspa the Seer. I am one of the few remaining Alpha. My powers of premonition are no more. I simply wait for the end. The Guardian controlling Anwin prevents us from carrying out our plans. The Fairy King's powers are also waning. Please go speak to Frey the Fairy King. Would you like me to explain once again? No, thank you, I'm good. May you find power within you. No, she's hot. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly because I'm kind of tired. Oh, fuck. I forgot that's the fake door. Is there anything? There's a striking resemblance to the water statue in Tula's Cocotitlan in Mexico. Those in La-Mulana have fairy-like wings. Wandering about aimlessly. Because I'm just like, Where are these flying women? What's in here? Oh no, all these tricky doors. The more powerful of the Alpha possess the gift of clairvoyance. Their efforts to preserve the prophecy for La-Mulana test the limits of their defiance against modern influence. Okay, there's another one of these statues with their crotches on fire. I just want to learn the lore of the statues with the crotches on fire, and then I will... Tog! They're called Togs! And they're the worst thing in existence. Nope, I cannot inspect the torches. I cannot find out why they are people with their crotches on fire. Is that a thing? Is that what a chakmul is? What's a chak? I'm assuming it's a thing of mythology. You find wild things out there in the real world mythology. There's at least one of those that you can scan. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, said all that, yeah, because like the game is just like, what if we put every single goddamn mythology in a single place because it's supposedly the origin of all life, and we actually researched shit. Nah, he's just old. But yeah, like there's a lot of the South American things was assumed to be more barbaric than it actually was. Yeah, let's buy a couple of weight spots for here. It's always good to stock up. Let's see what Zilpert has to say. What's up? You want some? Here? Oh, he just gave me some cash. Thanks, I guess. That's pepper. Can't cook without pepper. I'm sure it will be useful at some point. So I'm taking it with me. Press the item to spread pepper. Restock when it's used up. So it's a consumable. Interesting. Just do it regularly. Yeah, I think what I need to do for this is to have the wall jumping power, don't I? Or the ability to jump off walls. Anfwin or fucking Anwithan or Valhalla? Choices. Let's go with Anwithan because I've got the teleport there. Yes, I guess it's, yeah, the candle's supposed to be on the heart slot. And just kind of like the load sprite makes it look like it's in the crotch. Right, let's actually map this place out. Yeah. So, hide you. This is Anwithan. Don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced, but probably not many people alive know how it's supposed to be pronounced either. Thing with all these historical old languages is like they kind of sound like the modern versions, but not entirely usually. It's big. This is not much bigger. It just looks big because it's all. I said, might as well just do it like that. Then I'm gonna have to cut it up anyway. Good enough. That's not good enough. These are really wiggly lines, but I don't care. I am a bit tired. So we are here. This is where our save point is. We can go and we cannot go down. This takes us all the way back up here. So this is actually a big connected area, so I think it's there. This has up here is a weapon and the path to where the fuck this was. This was the roots, right? Yeah. We need there is a push block puzzle, but we do not have the power to move. And on this level, there is ability to go this way. As far as I can tell, not the ability to go the other way. At least not. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, fantastic. I went and died. Thanks, La-Mulana. All I've ever wanted out of life was to translate dirty games and play around with my phone. How am I supposed to do either of those without skin? To anyone who might stumble across this message, seriously, sit down and write that visual novel of yours. You're not going to be around forever. I might, though. Oh, and can you feed my dogs for me, too? Thanks. Just do it! La-Mulana forms the body of the original child. The Lokapala schemed to control La-Mulana at their whim, but they were opposed by another race, us. We are the Alpha and loyal to the Fairy King, Frey. Yeah, no, write your fucking visual novel. Start working on your game. You've got so much you can do and make and create. You are a boundless energy of possibility, and life is too short to let it go to waste. Just do the things you want to do. Oh, nice. Exactly. Doesn't matter if you think they're bad. Just do them. Now, you're never too soon to do... I could do commissions. There'd be like £5 for a shitty doodle, but I could technically do commissions. Okay, oh god, this room's a mess, isn't it? Hang. Yeah, there might be a way to go down, but currently I can't see it, so I'm not gonna mark it there, but there's at least a way down. Okay, so you cannot attack the door mimics when you see it, but I think I can see the tell for when a door is a door mimic, at the very least. By the way, there's something your dad told me. He says that archaeologists can't get caught up in common sense. I don't approve of damaging the ruins, but it's good to search for scalable places other than just ladders and stairs. Like places on walls or statues where you might be able to get a good grip or foothold. That's how you make gay of this. Wait, I was trying to tell us the only blood gets the worm. Interesting. So I can't like go up through there. These make for good fun. Or at least. Yes! I found a switch behind the wall! Now what? No, that doesn't sound good. Oh, yeah. That looks like an annoying switch, so we can go there. And now I've put the push box text in the way of this one. So here is... just randomly mix up writing in cursive and in caps, why not? Long... Got to yeah, that's legible. Okay, so we have to find a way to press that button, but we currently do not have that. Well, look at the water effects they've got going on in the background there. That's neat. Serpent King Kalia, he seals the path, the virtual wise man. This has paths going this way and this way. This has paths going. Oh, and this way. I had a chest, but I opened the chest. The Guardian Kujata was set upon by Anwithin by the Lokapala. It only to be sealed away by an anchor at the hands of the Alpha Cirrus. Okay. Ow! Gits. So this house... This might just be a full... scrolling gap or something. Judging by the fact that it's spawning enemies from up there, I imagine it is. Ah! Give me that asparadeets. Okay, I'm going this way instead then. The mantra harnessing alpha hidden relic, the Jed Pillar. It is swallowed by the Kujata, the guardian of the Luck Palace. That's where we get our fucking Jed Pillar. So we can start doing annoying mantra nonsense. Boy, you ready for mantras? Oh hey, it's these guys. It's the elephants. And we can go, yeah, we can go up and we can go down if I am in the correct. If I actually. But not from this location. Apsaras apparently just do the same shit as Valkyries. I wonder if there's some... I picked up a note saying the purple eye keeps watch over Death's prison. Would have been nice to know that before I died. The purple eye. Interesting. Right, can I actually get to this? No, you're a fake door. The more powerful alpha possess the gift of... Yeah, oh yeah, we've already been here. Ow. Ow! Fucking, I didn't see the bar. Oh, that's a nice little thing. At the bottom of the lift, it shows you where the lift is. See that? See that little thing that's moving alongside it? That's neat. That's convenient. So my health is currently very nice. Yeah. Yeah, this is a full-on... Ow, why do you put this guy like next to a ladder? That's really annoying. This seems like a safe place to make camp. Tomorrow I'll find the treasure for sure. So I need to get to that from the other side. Oh, it's one of those fucking monkey dudes from the end of La-Mulana, from the final zone in La-Mulana, the first game. Oh, I'm stupid. Ow. Yeah, some of you drop some spirit, please. I could really do with some health. Did you not hit me? Actually, I'm pretty... more than... Yeah, that seems to be the case. Seems to be the case for... Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Rude! Okay, so I don't want to do it when it's right at the bottom. It's another one of those sliding blocks as well. Ow! I was looking at the map for a second. No, I missed it! Ah, fuck my life. Alright. I'm trying to be. There we go. Yeah, I still cannot push. Sorry. So that's another. There's another push block here. But maybe it's a good thing this push block thingy is here. Now, what the hell? Why is it set to that? Yeah. And yeah, I just need to erase this to make. Then this is one big scrolling room. So we're gonna find the power. Yeah, I can't get anywhere through there. Yeah, they're very line of sight based. They can see you from quite a far away. So I can go down. That's the eraser. I did not want to rub this out. Those who see the golden is. I need the power to cling to walls. This was the Cirrus, wasn't it? Yeah. Unlike your people, we 6 children have set roles to fill from the moment we are born. Freya has been Fairy King since birth. Just as Freya was born to be Queen of Anflin, apart from our bodies eventually withering, we do not grow old. We simply continue to live for the purpose of fulfilling our respective roles. We're also unable to become anything more than that which we were born. Would you like me to explain once again? No, thank you. Yeah, I think it's the I don't really know where I'm going right now. I guess I'm going down here. I don't think I've been here. This is the back at the save room, I guess. Hold up, something's written on the face. Climb Cuculin's Pattern. So we've got to climb Cuculin's Pattern. To Cuculin's room. But what's his Pattern? What's a Pattern? Oh, there's a ladder here. It's an invisible ladder. A very subtle ladder. The Fairy King's mausoleum lies ahead, the resting place of the Alpha King who saw La-Mulana's future. So, No, I can just walk up here. My name is Frey. I am King of the Fairies. Who sets foot here in my land? Do you possess power? I think I do. If you have power, then I shall lend you mine also. See my sister, Freya, and receive from her a symbol proving your power. Then you shall receive the power of the fairies. Would you like to hear that once again? No, thank you. It really looks fucking cool, though. Fairy King looking fucking badass. You're going to meet the Fairy Queen. Construction on the path leading from the mausoleum to the giants to the endless corridor will be finished by the time you get back. Okay, so you gotta go. We do have. So. We gotta go meet the Fairy Queen again. And we don't really need to. This is like a little. Oh fuck, there was a thing there. There was a thing I could smash. So I just gotta go. Ooh. Frey acquired. Info on Frey. King of the others is this. Yeah, he was another boss, he's just a guy. Bulletins and Sirius is a powerful side that are very good among the fairies. It was her prophecy that spurred Alpha into rebelling against mother. The prophecy was told in a roundabout, convoluted way to avoid hints of mutiny. Prophecy seems to have spread to the various races in distorted form. How nice. So yeah, good thing I found, let's see, so... To go back through the fucking mausoleum, it's probably easiest to go through the main bit of the village, really, I guess. So I can go speak to... Hopefully the endless corridor hasn't become completely fucked. I don't think it's worth mapping the La-Mulana bit, the original La-Mulana bits, because they're just like very linear. Well, if you're a qualified ninja or archaeologist, okay, I climb like a normal person, it's fine. Even if I am a qualified ninja and archaeologist. So let's go see the Fairy Queen, and that's probably good enough for today. I realize you could go down either way. I have to go all the way through here to the mausoleum. Giants. Oh, can I not take the lift down? I can. Excellent. That saves me some time. The rubble has finally been removed from the entrance to the endless corridor. You now go see the Fairy Queen. There may still be other places you need to reach to properly investigate La-Mulana. I'll do what I can to make any other areas of La-Mulana ruins accessible as soon as possible. Like to hear that again? No. Okay, so we'll have to come back here to like clear as they clear ruins, because important things. Ah, the endless corridor is filled with fairies. How lovely! Hey, it's a wedge. It's no longer a pain in my fucking ass. Freya, oh, you're human. I suppose that means that the rubble was cleared from the mausoleum of the giants. It also means I'll have to find a new place to live before people start flooding in. She just wants to be left alone. I am Freya, the Fairy Queen. You have a familiar scent about you. Oh, do I? Put on my best perfume, Freya. Twirling my hair. Are you the daughter of the man who released the mother's soul? If you've come to see me, I assume you've also met Frey, the Fairy King as well. How is my brother? Yes, I am another of the few remaining 6th children. Out of necessity of purpose, I worked alongside with the 7th children in planning for the sealing of the La-Mulana ruins. That's a sentence! So you've made it through my brother's ordeal of the fairies. Please, pass this pendant on to my brother. With that, you shall have the fairies as allies in La-Mulana. Would you like to hear that again? Maybe when the time comes, I'll see you again. Like, Freya's on the, like, the box of the, game, so I assume we will actually see her again. It's like the main character, Mulbrook, and Freya. So I must assume that Freya is deeply important. Yeah. Let's go see the brother and then say that's enough tonight because it's late. Well, I got you freaking Freya's pendant, a pendant that belongs to the Fairy King. Proof of the best of the Fairy King's trial. What is the Fairy King's trial even? That is Freya's pendant, a true testimony power. I shall lend you my power. Use it to bring forth the end. I shall grant you the powers of my servant Ear, the Fairy of Life. The Fairy Light can summon fairies. I make it visible to you. Touch it to bring fairies to you. Would you like to hear once again? No, thank you. My apologies for not saying hello earlier. I am Ear, a fairy. I have been ordered by Frey to help you. My power is the power of healing. I have the power to heal your injured body. Call on me when you've grown exhausted in your journey. See you again. Well, you're following me now, so okay. So now our healing fairies have names. And personalities. Ow. But anyway, now that we've obtained the power of fairies, I think it is a good time to say enough. It is time to say goodnight. Need to actually. So that was the start of the adventures of La-Mulana 2. It's a good fucking game, that. I'm very happy with it. There's lots of just as definitely has the promise to be just as much of a pain in the ass as the first La-Mulana, but without the annoying jank of just the game being like patched together. Just a much more put together than one. Where one was sometimes like, this could be hard, or it could just be the game is fucking broken and they tried their best. But now their best is better than before, and it's really good. And I like the protagonist's look. She's cool. And Mulbrook's got a trendy new look, though we haven't seen her properly in the game yet, so But right, I guess it's time to look at someone to raid rather than faffing about. It's simply so I can get the fuck to sleep because I'm really tired. It's really exhausting. No Twitch. I don't care about TwitchCon. I'm not going to fucking TwitchCon. Right. Who do I want to bother? Who do I want to send the chat buns to? Oh yeah, I'd imagine it's also kind of, but it's like they've got better. It's better held together, I guess, and it looks nicer. It's just like it's smoother. You could see, you could feel like the rough edges of the first La-Mulana a lot, whereas here they've gotten it nice, yeah, it's nicer duct tape covering it, so you don't scratch yourself on the corners. You're just scratching yourself on the accidental corners. You're just scratching yourself on the deliberate corners. It also just looks a lot better. It's so much better. But yeah, let's go for the lovely Digital Basic, who's playing Devil May Cry. The first Devil May Cry. Maybe finishing the first Devil May Cry. They're definitely on the final level from what I remember. But yeah, so we'll go say I'll start the raid now. So yeah, so next stream will be tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good way to break most games, just leave them running for way too long. But yeah, next stream will be tomorrow. It'll be afternoon stream. It'll be the Shadowverse, having a faff about with after there was a balance change recently, so we'll faff about with that, see what's doing. I haven't been able to make any new things work so far. But it's kind of amusing just seeing games break when just left running for ages. But anyway, let's go say hi to Digi. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!